In case anyone's ever going to watch this, I went short because the trend has been down since market opened last night at 5 p.m. Central. It's just been a slow roll down. There's not big, strong upward pressure. There's just consistent buying pressure down in the lower quarter of the day's range. Or let's say even the lower half of the day's range. So this blue line here, right here, that is, gosh, what is that? I'm looking at a 3-minute chart. It's a 500 moving average on the 3-minute chart. And if you look at it, hello, it's slowly creeping down. Or at least sideways. Let's see that. Sideways is not good for the NASDAQ. That is not a thing it does. Sideways is basically down. Sorry, sneezed. This dotted line here is the 25% mark of the day's range. At least when I did my calculations. So in theory, you would want to buy in the lower quadrant. So I'm going to do is mark off break even. Oops, wait, what just happened there? I'm going to drag the stop down to that. Oh gosh, I hate that. Every time I set a stop, I get knocked out. It drives me bananas. Yay, I like that. Ugh, of course it doesn't take my stop when I put it. Go, baby, go. It'd be great to cover below this box. Go, go, cha-cha. Yeah. I don't ever trade on a 3-minute. It almost makes it easy. Way less stress, which is bizarre. 'Cause I guess I'm not even looking at the price, not looking at the range, not looking at the distance it's gone, just having a frame of reference with that silly little box. Kind of simplifies everything. It's weird. I don't know why people don't trade out like that using visual cues. Just to quickly and clearly tell you, yep, you're in the top half. Yep, you're in the lower half. Yep, you're in the top quadrant. Because at the end of the day, it's not worth the stress that I've always tortured myself with just trying to perfectly time something. There's just really no need. You just have to be able to enter at a place that you're not going to get killed. So if you can just try to not get killed, I think it'll all work out. So right now, again, downward trend on the day. Down near the bottom of it. 9:33 a.m. You know, anything can happen. There's really not much intel on a 3-minute candle. My gosh. Series of lower lows. It's holding like a boss right here. All those people who just bought are going to be cranky pants. Gonna sell the low just because I wanted to for the last 5 minutes and never did. Practice account. Pushing the limits. Or below that box that I was in. It's all gonna depend on people's time frames here. This is the 200 moving average, looking at a 15-second chart right now. And where I put on my shorts, where everybody else is going to be wanting to buy. But what do we know? Fast moving average pointing straight down, slow moving average pointing straight down. But like I said, like it's below that box, everybody else is buying there. I'm the lunatic. I gotta stop doing that. Stop selling the low and looking for follow through. I do it constantly. And then I'm so overconfident because everything else has been perfect, but I wanted to put on that trade 5 minutes ago. I did not add size because I don't want to add to a loser. But yeah. First time I've been looking at a 15-second chart today. Like I said, I literally put on my short where everybody else was buying. I couldn't have chose a worse entry. So this could be my mercy to get out. Or the trade might actually work. Looking for another kiss of that 200 moving average. Maybe I'm looking for too much. And that candle just did a sweet little reversal. It's probably my mercy to get out. Let's see how it reacts to my price again. So far, they're stepping up and they're buying. Slow moving average keeps dragging lower. Four green candles in a row on a 15-second. It's not really going anywhere though. Okay, basically break even, down up $25. Hopefully we'll break to a lower low, but damn, they're gonna hold my price, man. Guys, all these moving averages are still pointing down. We are trying to hold this, and I need to not be stupid because I literally did sell the low. So I'm just being greedy, looking for more follow through, and I forget everybody else loves to buy at any freaking price. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. $9:42 a.m. I'm ignoring what time it is. That was my mercy to get out, I think. Bad trade. Guess I'll average out. Just try. That might be the worst thing ever. Yeah, I just probably took something bad and made it worse. Yeah, good job. Really freaking good job. Okay, so it went. I'm gonna hit break even just because it was really bad. But you can see on the 3 minute what it did was it went up and it kissed the EMA. And then it fell right back down. I'd like to get something, so I'm gonna move it to get something. I would actually like a really big drop on the 9:45 candle, and I'm gonna be mad that I got out of that trade, but I added a bunch of size and was not prudent. That's why it's always nice to have additional size you can deploy to average out of a crappy trade. So that's super lame. So now do I short again? I really don't want to sell lower than I covered at. That pisses me off, but a lot of times it's going to go sideways and then down, continuing the trend. I sure don't want to buy, but I need to rethink that. Just proud of myself for staying cool. Staying in one contract, didn't freak out. Like I thought, weak. Coulda, shoulda stayed in that trade and let it. Gotta work on my hold time. I wanted it to kiss this 200 one more time. Looks like it got really, really close. Trying to get back up to the 200 moving average. This line that's got like the hot pink and the blue stripe there, that's the midline of a Bollinger Band for the 200. So it's the midline. That's like the 50% range of the day, basically. So since we're weak, are we going to have a bounce from the low to the 50% up and then continue down, or we're going to get a nice little reversal? Weakness breeds weakness. Selling begets selling. Buying begets buying. It's pretty much that simple. Try to move my stop to lock in, or not even to lock in, just to protect gains that I had. Knocks me out every single freaking time. There is no letting a winner run. Drives me insane. Because what's it do? Knock me out and then continues down. On and on and on and on and on. I just don't know the best way yet to figure out how to control these stops. So one thing that was really bullish was it just held the, on the 15-second chart, the fast is this yellow, the slow is the creamy color. So that just served as a floor. We could be getting a change in character here. And I could be on the wrong side. Because it's steadily going up, 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 up. I like it like that. I don't know why I don't just like exit the trade, why I pretend with these stops. I'd get better pricing if I just got out of the trade. This gold line here was it may still be the day low, the low drop, but this was the day low when I started trading. Too bad I did not stay in all my trades. So kissed it again. It's a lot of red. Right here's where my brain starts thinking, it's almost 10 a.m. Let's think about being a buyer after 10. So we're down at the lower ends of these candles, the 200 moving average. Note this candle. It ended basically where it started. Probably too early to buy. That was probably a big mistake. And you know what? I think I'm going to probably get out pretty quick. So let's add size to what we think is probably a loser. Let's add a lot of size. Yeah. Absolutely. So that's... Wait, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Did I take a loss? Yeah, absolute. Well, did I? I don't know what just happened, but that was kind of crazy the way that chart's looking. So I have the hardest time going long. I mean, the absolute most difficult time. It is not my nature to go long. I'm afraid for some reason, but I'm going to move my stop up, so I will be in the money. I must have taken a loss. Yeah, I just lost a bunch of money, but it adjusted my price. Whatever. Oh, there. It did. See, it shows I sold right there. Let's just go ahead and move that up. I don't know what happened. I made back some of that loss, but that's why you don't catch a falling knife. So new day low, and it's just gonna start getting a little bit ugly now because everybody expects the original low to hold, but it's been doing nothing but go down. Okay, let's bring my box down. tempting to buy here. In fact, what I'm going to do is put a buy order way down here. See what happens. So the thing, this is like my note to self regarding my own psychology. Why do I flip from making money, consistently selling short, to just deciding, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy here at 9:55, 9:57 a.m. Even though it's doing nothing but going sell, sell, sell. It's pure red. Sell, sell, sell. Non-stop selling. Why am I buying? Well, we're below the 200 moving average on the 15 second. We're outside the 200 Bollinger Band on the 15 second. Keeps failing. Wait, why am I not in a trade? Did I hit a fucking stop? God damn. That makes me mad. I hate stops. It's like I'm trying to ride this thing while everyone gets freaked out. $9.58. But last time I did something like this, because there's like kind of a mental sense of protection, thinking high confidence that you have a good trade because you're buying below this 200. But last time I did this, it kept going lower for quite a while. So there are no guarantees. I'm gonna buy another one. Taking off my stops. This is probably a very bad idea. Well, it's not probably, it's absolutely a bad idea. Should not be trading before the 10 o'clock hour. Why won't my purple stop move? This blue line was like the place where people were buying earlier. So I would think it's going to try to get back in that box. Should at least kiss that box. So I got to figure out how to manage my stops. I'm set to take profits, but I would have this little fantasy that I could be in a trade and it will run for the next 6 hours. My direction. Not against me, like always. So I'm trying to be a buyer. Of course it knocked me out. Absolutely, of course. Absolutely, of course. I fucking hate stops. Oh my god. She put on a really good trade and they're like, no, you don't get to enjoy a really good trade. Nope. We are going to rob you from that. No matter how much you have this little fantasy, we're not going to give it to you. See, the box just sort of gives you a frame of reference. There was a ton of trading happening inside that box. The levels those box the box represents. So my kryptonite, even though I will add and add and add and add to a short, when it comes to buying, it's like I did my buying here, and now I do not want to add to. I do not want to add to it. I like literally, this goes back to my very first trade decades ago, because I got hurt chasing a stock from $3.85 to $24, maybe even $27, thinking I was going to get so super rich, and I just kept buying and buying, and it retraced, man. I was like, I will never chase a stock higher ever again, ever. And boy, does that mess with you. Wait, why am I not in a stock? Why am I not in a trade? Oh. Not in a trade because I got out and I put a buy order very low that didn't get filled. Okay. There's always 2 or 3 attempts at the low, so $10:05 a.m. It's a dangerous trade. If you think about this pink stripe as the midline of the box, I just bought above the midline, so you're not supposed to buy high. I literally bought above the fast moving average and the slow, so it was a horrible trade off the near term. Just bought knowing everybody loves to buy. 10 a.m. Those candles, they kind of ended where they started. Shows a slowing in the selling. Could be getting a change of character. So even though I bought high, it's now in the money. We got to see if it can crack above that 200 moving average, that green stripe right there. And this was the original day low back when I started trading this morning. So I'm going to put break even on. It's probably going to knock me out. So if that's the case, then why the hell am I in the trade? Why do I feel like I'm getting a sore throat? Golly. Okay, why am I holding this when I know it was a bad trade? Bad entry at least. Because I guess there's a lot of moving averages up higher. And it never goes straight down. Everybody loves to buy at any freaking price. So a lot of times on the hour, it signals a new change in character. These candles keep going higher, higher, higher. Or at least the lows of the candle keep going higher, higher, higher. It's got to break through that. And I keep thinking, I'm going to hit break even. And then it would just keep knocking me out. So far there's not a reason to get out, but it could end in less than a second. Kind of surprised it can't break above the previous day low. I don't know why the low would act as a lid. Is everybody in a panic? Was there news today? Interessante. That's pretty rough. That was harsh on the gig, yo. It's 10:10 Central Texas. forget. I'm not even looking at the charts. I'm looking at my phone. Like I said, it's 10 a.m. You guys love to buy at any price. Why can't I grab onto this box? Alright, I need to focus on what's happening here. Okay, we're now in the upper half of the square, so there's some buying energy, but there's a lid on that 200 moving average. It's now been able to go sideways long enough to break through. Okay, there's not a lid on you anymore, boys. I think it's probably time to buy. Look at me, I'm already long. Yep. Now it's gonna cycle through all these moving averages pretty quickly. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Damn it. You knocked me out that fast! God, I hate stops! Oh my god! Wow. Wow. I was just up like $130. I thought, I'm gonna put it on break even. Boom! Out of the trade. Lose $20. God, I hate stops. Whew. Oh my god. Wow, that makes me mad. Wow. Okay, I'm not trying to drag the whole damn box. I'm just trying to slide the handles. See, I didn't need to get stopped out. So since, like I said, since 10 there, that's where I first bought, or I don't know, 10:04 a.m. Done nothing but go up since. Okay, now I'm mad because once again, I'm not in a trade because my stop got knocked out when I try to be cool. See, it's failed this midline so many times today. I'm gonna have to sell it. But we are on a little upward bend, a little upward tizzy. But had to sell. It's failed it bunches of times today, so. Get that 3 minutes. Sideways, 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 sideways. Held the line. Held the line. Go gadget. Break on down to the other side. Man. Not gonna let me get covered where I want to get covered. God damn it. God, I hate stops. Sure was a good trade I had on. And I wanted to cover here at the slow moving average. Damn it. I think it's gonna bust higher. Yep. Everything is relative to the time frame you're looking at. Some of us trade in seconds. There's a lot of money to be made in seconds. Again, this green stripe is where everybody was buying earlier. Was back on when the previous low EMA crossed the fast. What up, Toby Pup? Come here, boy. Come here, my little goat. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. How you doing? How you doing? You're not acting right the last couple of days. Does your tummy hurt? Let me see you. Your tummy hurt? You okay? just like belly rubs. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. I love you. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a good boy. What up, G? What up? Yeah, yeah. I'm hungry. I sure wish I had a big cheeseburger. Yeah. Didn't that sound good? Some tacos? Get some migas? Oh, that sounds so good. Wish somebody would send me some Uber Eats. Yeah, yeah. My little boy. You're such a good boy. Look at that. Down, 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 down. These candles are getting some wicks. I think we're getting a little change in attitude. Yep, and then boom, just like that. Damn it. I'm busy talking and not buying. Yep. That was a big old short squeeze there. Let the shorts feel good. And then just like that, someone says, yep, we're buying. Boy, that was beautiful. I really want to short it, so I'll put an order in. There's a good chance I'll get spanked. Because that was such a slow and controlled leg down. Three legs up, big leg down. Me and my $65, yo. This pink line's the midline of the current range. This gold line is the original day low from around market open. Look at that. Look at that 3-minute chart. Sometimes you just gotta wait for it. Can go either way. But buyers trying. Got it to the EMA on the 3-minute. If we're gonna be weak, here's where you fail. Can go either way. There's a million reasons for it to go down. It's not acting like it wants to, though. Look at that. Up. A little pause. Held that EMA there. It's strong. So they said, no, we're going to bust through that 50% through that midline. kind of jumping in front of a train right now. Could be a horrible idea. But why did I do it? Because back to my little box. We're at the upper end of my box. But that was a powerful move up at 10:23 a.m. Alright, damn it. So here's where I need to figure out how I'm going to manage this. I'm gonna add size. Could get this big time blown up in my face. And I need to look at that. 1,200 bucks. Let's undo an entire day's worth of excellent trading. Just so now y'all got the shorts on the run. Coming up on 10:30 a.m., 2 hours into market open. I'm in big danger. I turned off all my stops, added a bunch of size. It's holding this level. Need a little bit of mercy. I don't need a lot. Maybe I need a lot. You can see now it wants to go to that slow moving average and it's going to kill my account if it gets up there right now. So this is the first time I'm trading with this little box frame of reference. We're way above where the box has been trading the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. So in theory, it's out of whack. And it should have some kind of reversion. That's why I added all that size. But it did break above that midline on the Bollinger Band, so now the buyers are going to be, I don't want to use the term in control, but buyers have some power right now, and I might just need to hit break even to be safe. Yeah. Come on, guys, give it to mommy. Come on down. Damn, I didn't take my mercy. Come on, girl. Get back in the box. Come on, get back in the box. Don't hurt me like that. Shit. This is why you take a mercy, because I forgot the 3-minute and the slow moving average. Come on, guys. Give me another little bit of mercy. Come on. I'll take it this time. Oh, fuck. I'm going to blow this account. I don't want to give away everything I made. Okay, well, I kissed it on the 3-minute. This is bad. So, how do I never do this again? Let's... Guess when it breaks outside the box... You notice something was different happening here. That the buyers were stepping up. You noticed it broke above that midline. That'd be a change in character. It's gotta be cool. So I had a chance at mercy from my averaging down, and I did not take it. Come on, boys. Let's get the party started. Come. Again, I'm getting mercy. If only I take it. Ooh, now I see the slow moving average here. $10:35 a.m. EMA's pointing down, EMA's below the fast. We're right at the slow where everybody loves to buy, so this is like my mercy because I've put on a bad trade. Why don't I take my mercy? Why don't I take my mercy? This is why I have to replay the video, because I'm sitting here talking about mercy. I'm talking about slow moving average. Everyone loves to buy. But do I? No. I guess I know we've been down all day, down all day, down all day, which absolutely means nothing, but there's definitely some fear going on. Come on, give me another shot. I think I already said once, give me another shot, and I got a second shot. That's my boys. Get on. Come. Get it. Okay, this is like your third chance at mercy. Alright, I need to just get out. Or at least, okay, I'm going to put on break even. I'm going to drag it down a little bit. Alright, that's cool. I made money. Cha-cha. God. Things you can do when you have ammo to add size. So here's that pink line. We're right at that midline. See how the green line is pointing up? So the slow moving average is pointing up. The purple's turning up. Gonna buy one. I'm not watching. I'm looking at my phone. If you've seen all the flooding that's happened in Central Texas, this is where I live. Just got notice that a girl, 22-year-old girl's body was recovered. I don't know her. I just texted my sons, who are 21 and 23. This girl was 22. And neither of my boys know her, which is wild considering they probably went to high school together. But our schools are really big. There's lots of kids here. And there's lots of people moving to the area, so she might have just moved here. God, I'm crying. Wow. It's been really bad. The address on my driver's license is for an apartment on the river in Georgetown, Texas. And that's where my son also lives. He has an apartment on the 3rd floor. Mine was on the 1st floor. Riverfront. Beautiful place. He evacuated on, I'm losing track of days. I don't know if it was Saturday morning or Sunday morning. I can't keep up with the days, but he evacuated. I was already gone a couple months ago. But neither of us got any kind of notification or text message or email telling us to evacuate, even though that's what our driver's license says. And it's horrifying if you've seen the footage of the river. We lived on the South San Gabriel. We're talking about the flooding in Georgetown, Texas, which happened after the flooding in the Kerrville area. Different river. The girl who just passed away is from a town called Liberty Hill, where we just lived for, I don't know, 12 to 15 years. I can't keep up anymore with the dates. It's just horrible, and no one's ever listening. No one watches my live stream, but I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say what I really think happens from all the videos I've watched and the way I think. I think that this happened on July the 4th for a reason, and it was a pre-planned inside job, just like 9/11, to perform acts of weather warfare to create chaos so that people are focused on the chaos and not the evil of the government, because many of us are still furious and disgusted with the way things went down from COVID and before, and every button has been pushed, and it's just, we live in a sea of evil. People in power. And I'm not bashing on Trump. I don't even vote anymore. I'm so disgusted with the whole voting, politics, puppet show. None of it's real. Everybody lies about everything. There is no left. There is no right. It's just a bunch of lying scumbags hurting people for profit. And I know why. I've read books, I've read papers, I've studied this for 25 years. So yeah, that's what I think. None of this is an accident. It's a distraction so we can be busy talking about the horrors of people dying and property damage and destruction and all the horrible things that went with that, and not talking about, hey, it's July the 4th. Our forefathers of this country were a bunch of rebellious motherfuckers who said fuck you to England. And they protested the government, and they fought against tyranny, and they opposed taxation, and they stood up and they were brave, and they said, fuck you. We live with a bunch of people who were all public schooled and sheep who roll according to what everybody else is doing, not according to what is actually morally right and correct and appropriate for the survival of humanity and the people. Everyone is weak. Not everyone. Some of us are brave, some of us are strong, but it does not feel like there's many of us, but we've got a media that's controlled. So the truth and the way people actually feel is not, oh man, that's beautiful. So it broke that support there, at least momentarily. So again, we just broke to the box to the downside. I'm gonna step up and buy and catch a falling knife. 10:47 a.m. Might go back down here to the 200 moving average. So it ran from 10 a.m. to 10:32 a.m. Adding size, being reckless and dangerous. Fighting the trend. Not protecting myself with stops. Yeah. Again, back to my little box theory that I'm playing with today. It's way outside the box for the near-term range, so there's a good chance buyers are going to step up and say enough is enough, get us back in the box. We are outside our normal range for the last 15 minutes. Here we are. It might fail here. This is a big deal, this intersection. The 50% midline of the Bollinger Band and the fast moving average. In theory, this should hold as a low. Because the midline is based off a 200 moving average, whereas the fast is only I think a 20. It's all math. I think that was there, and that was where people were buying last time. Oh yeah, this gold line, the gold stripe, is the original day low. I'm buying one. Gosh, why am I getting a sore throat? Anyway, probably allergies, been a lot of rain. Yeah, y'all buying anything. I'm just gonna get all these shorts to cover and squeeze the market higher. So it's finally holding the day low, basically. Or the original day low. not having follow through. Keeps knocking me out of my trades. I'm going to buy again. It's breaking above into the upper half of the box. Shorts are going to need to cover. I'll move in my stop. Hey man, I moved that stop up. Ugh. I like my little box. I don't know why, I've never done it before. Really had it in my mind to be focused on a longer term, like hold long, go for the big win, let it run for an hour your direction. It doesn't move like that. If it does, you have to endure a lot of pullbacks, and fuck that. I bought because we're at the bottom of that square. Put my stop at break even. It's just one contract, so might get knocked out any second. There you go. I never have high confidence when I buy. But it's holding this range for a really long time. I'm buying again. So this slow moving average is acted as a lid right here. So it's got to bust above this white line. You know it's going to keep trying, see? Put my stop back on at break even. High or low. How it works. It's a little game of held going sideways to go up, and it might literally go up the rest of the day. I like my little box. My little box makes me happy. Alright, I took it. I do not know if this is real, comma, or if this is AI, comma, but somebody needs to check into it. I'm being distracted and looking at my phone again. I hear rain. Great. Or I hear thunder. It's more accurate. The reason I started or thought to do this box, I started thinking about this box last night. I don't know, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. I was thinking about the box because I knew it has this little midline. And it really helps keep a frame of reference for me to consider the recent price action and not get sucked into thinking, what's it going to do in an hour? What's it going to do in 2 hours? I don't give a fuck. My trades last 3 minutes. I need to focus on what's happening right now, not what I think could happen, not what I want. It, you know, think nothing, know nothing is my motto. Look at that. All right, what's it doing? It's up, over, up, over, up. It's trying to climb the EMAs above the fast. Oh, this dotted line is going to be 25% up. You know, from where the day low was earlier when I started trading. That's the 25% mark. It's the first time I remember crossing that in a really long time. So I might be just jumping in front of a train. All these ribbons are flowing down. That blue line is the 500 moving average on the 3 minute. The blue squares. That was instantaneous. $200 blown up in your face. So all the shorts just went whee, squeeze. I don't really want to add size, but I'm going to. Could very well be jumping in front of a train. Because we have been down for hours now, right? It's gone up since 10 a.m. That was a big run since 10:53. Wow, 10:53 to like 11:02. That's a big ass run. And that's what I'd like to call a big ass short squeeze. So that run probably started at 10:50 would be my guess, without even 10:53, 10:54. Alright, I'm back in the money. People are buying. Damn it, I didn't cover. I was thinking about it. Holding that EMA right there. don't know what that gray stripe is. I need to look. I think it's a really, really, really long time frame. Like 2000 or something. Yeah, it's 2,222. That's what that gray line is. 2222. That is a very long-term moving average. Did I come up with this on my own? Did I copy all these moving average from someone else? Nope. It's my own thing. Forgot we're on the hour. Added a bunch of size. I made a bad choice. Y'all want to make another run for 23,000? Is that what we're doing? Got the shorts on the hook. New hour, 11 a.m. That 200 moving average is climbing up. I'm trying hard to be cool. Shorts on fire. Silly little me being greedy and adding a bunch of size after having a great morning. Ignoring that it just started running from 1050. We're well outside my box now. Oh, that's the top of the 200 moving average on the 15 second. I don't know why I was thinking that it was the lower, the bottom being climbed up. We're actually outside that 200 moving average, which means it's super duper strong. Gosh, why do I feel like I have a sore throat? Come on, Cowboys. Head back down. Could just take the loss and be done. $11.11. My little box really helps give me perspective, so I'm not as anxious, but it also helps being a stupid practice account. Remember that gray line is a 2,500 moving average right there. I forgot to move my box. What was I thinking? I was looking at my phone, that's why. Oh, there's been a big ass move to the upside. Wow. Okay, come on, box. That is a tight ass little range. This dotted gold line is the 50% mid-range from when the market opened. I can see it trying to run up to it again. It's getting to be late in the morning. So this was the 25% range, the gold here, and that's the 50% range. It's kind of a dead zone to be trading in. Ooh, look at that shit. I put in some trades to short in size. What was that? What brought that? Did somebody say something? How do we all synchronize our moves like that? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it like that. It's like everyone's like, all right, enough of this bullshit. Yeah! Everybody just had a freak out. God damn, I love it. That's a beautiful trade. God, I love this. Oh my God, that was a good trade. Brutal. Brutal. Easy to laugh when you're not the one getting destroyed. Oh my God, I love it, love it, love it. So what was the precedent? What was happening here? Let's recap. There had been a huge move to the upside. I had to sit here and readjust my box to a tiny little sideways jiggle jaggle, whatever. And I don't know why things would trigger at 11:18 a.m., but like looking at my little box, it got outside my box, so it was time to sell. And it's literally that freaking simple. Good Lord. Is trading that easy? I love it. That was fucking glorious. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Oh my God, that was good. Glad I got you on the live stream, cowboy. I love it. Everybody just got the rug pulled out from underneath them. Oh, and it's still going down. Fuck yes. I love it. So look and see where I covered. Looked like a fabulous trade, but it's the power has taken everybody by surprise. So now I'm like, should I buy? Yeah, why not? Let's buy one. Let's catch a knife. Because remember, that gray stripe up there was a 2,500 moving average. That is a very, 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 very long-term moving average. This gold line here was the original day low. That was some serious hardcore power to the downside. And yeah, you're not supposed to catch a falling knife. But oh my God, that was a beautiful, holy shit. I love it. That was some good times. Alright, let's just be cool. Calm down. Don't get so giddy. There must have been some news. But, I mean, there's technical reasons why that happened too, so. Back to my box. Shut up and let's figure this out. So that was some hardcore free falling right there, but we're just kind of getting back to the zone where we were before. Things tend to kind of unwind. I did not add to my size to that. You know, catching a falling knife is scary business for people. We're back in the money. Back below the 200 moving average on this 15-second chart. See how we were way outside the bounds of the 200? It had a 50% retracement. And I guess that's why. I mean, we were really close. We weren't quite there. Well, actually, I haven't updated my math. The 50% is probably lower. But that's where it was when the market opened. So people got relief, 50% retracement, shitstorm. Alright, let me put my break even on. I'm catching some of this mojo. Should have just grabbed probably 645, but you know, maybe it'll go back up. Nope, I'm out of it. Damn it. I should have taken the money while I had it. Gosh, why am I getting a sore throat? Not cool. Oh, my brain is all over the place. Man, that was fun. Love that shit. That's me goofing on my phone again. Now we're having the reverse or the inverse of what happened earlier. Fascinating. Very interesting. Come on, my little goo-goo. Come on, my little goo-goo. Will you go down more? I'll put on break even for safety schmafety. And you instantly start having a little reversal. You're gonna knock me out, motherfuckers. $200 moving average, lower Bollinger Band on the 3 minute. In theory, it's time to buy. In theory. I should have grabbed the money that I had. Didn't take it. I'm gonna sell again because that's what I do. The lows are creeping higher. Why am I short? It's literally the 200 on the 3 minute. I should definitely be buying, but I'm still short. Guess I could put break even on. Try to limit my losses. Why am I fighting this? Series of higher lows. I guess I just know we've been selling all day. Hate that my mouse broke. My mouse that I use all my little scrolling on. Alright, this is just trying to regain what quickly happened a minute ago. But I'm fighting it. Reversion to the mean. Again, remember this gold stripe was the original day low from this morning when I started trading. Might be making bad choices, but let's see, googly schmoogly. I'll put my break even back on. If I get nothing, I get nothing, and that'll be okay. Damn it. What's happening? 11:32 a.m. Okay, that explains some of this. Wild. I need to reverse. I'm fighting it. Series of higher lows over and over and over. We are well outside the box. I did not protect myself. That moving average is falling down. Everything's still pointing downward. Could be mass destruction right here. It's what I do. Added a ton of size. $11:34 a.m. Damn it. So I make all my gains with like 1 contract, 2 contract. No, I get to blow up with 15. I'm fighting the trend, but I'm like, well, it's well outside that box. Even if I lift the box up, fine. Oh, we're climbing back up to the midline. Alright, since 11 a.m. there's been just non-stop buying. $11:22 a.m. You'd think I added enough size I should be able to average out safely. You would think. Okay, can you go now? So I could get out and take mercy. Or I can be greedy. Yeah, because if I hit break even, I'm absolutely knocked out. I guess I push it more. But this was the day low originally. Red, red, red. We have selling. Oh, shit. What is up with this? Where's this coming from? Okay, what did I do wrong? Okay, number one, I'm looking at my phone. I'm not looking at the charts. It's hardcore climbing straight up. That's how it works, and that's how it gets me. You're not supposed to add to a loser. Clearly climbing up, definite change of character. I'm just sitting here holding on because I'm thinking it should try to go back and get in the box again. Like it got, what do you call it, way out of range. I mean, I'm 45 ticks out of the money. And I put on massive size. Okay, so it's failed this 200, which is like the midline of the Bollinger Band, the 200. Those two candles both ended where they started. I need you to get back in my box, get lower, get below this fast moving average. Okay, here's Mercy. Do I let it go? It's basically at that intersection of the 200 and the slow right here. It could hold that. But I got out because my size was big and I was in a loser and I didn't like it. I didn't want to give away all my gains I made earlier. It's not about making the money. It's about putting on a good trade. So again, we got a long time going sideways. Right, it stayed outside my box. I've now readjusted my box. I'm hungry. I want pizza in my tummy. She look all filtered, but not more. looking at my phone again. How will that not let me grab it? It's so weird. Catching a knife. Why am I getting a sore throat? It's so not cool. I'd take a hundo. God, I wish this was real money. I'm so sad it's not. It's like I've given my life to playing a fucking video game all day, every day. Just for giggles. Why did I buy? See this green line? That's like I think it's a 200 moving average on the 15 second, and it's got an upward curve to it. It is not pointing down, it is pointing up. It just crossed the fast, or you could say the fast just crossed below, which is bearish for sure. And you can see that's why I'm in a losing trade. But the very fact that that 200 is right here, I feel like we're going to come back up and see it again. So in fact, I'm going to buy and buy, double low. Yeah. So I may be missing something big, but I feel pretty strong about buying here because of the way that 200, it's been going down forever, that green line, but it's paused and gone sideways to slightly up. This area right here was the convergence of buying. The fast overpowered the slow. That's where the buying began. See, this was below and beyond the 200, which pointed down. We're well outside my box. $11:48 a.m. Coming up on noon. I'm buying more. Fuck this. Yeah, it's ugly. Yep, absolutely. And here's where I get confident. Or overconfident. I've been doing so well today. My little box is a little friend. See how it's barely below the box here? People's prices are higher. I want it to get above that purple line. The hot pink dots is the EMA. Am I pushing my luck? Absolutely. Come on, cowboy. Guess I'm trying to look for a trend to reverse before noon, 11:50 a.m. It's a terrifying idea. Max size, 15 contracts, collapsing free fall. Very, very, very ugly. Way outside my box. Near this 200 moving average. Question is, can I survive? This is how you blow accounts. This is also how you make money. Okay, I'll put my break even back on. And I'm gonna literally sit on my hands. See, buyer stepped up at 11:50 in 45 seconds. I'm getting something out of that. Not much, but something. I'm gonna buy again. Turning off the stops. So, Michelle, why are you buying? Well, because we can't go down all day long, and because I know we're coming up on noon, and I just get killed every freaking time I'm short. I'm trying really hard to be a buyer. Not gonna lie. I gotta fight my nature because my nature gets me hurt. We're down 0.82%. 3 contracts. Buying high. Below the 200. Bollinger Band on the 3-minute. You're supposed to buy low. And it's not like a catastrophic sell-off. There's not horrible fear or panic happening right now. It's all well and controlled. God, I wish I had a pizza. EMA is above the fast. It's approaching the slow. Adding to a loser. Lots of size. Fear, fear, fear. Failed the slow moving average. Had bought high, thinking we're going to get a run after noon, but it's still not noon. I'm early like I always am. I see stuff before everyone else. Come on, cowboy. Get it. Quit being scaredy cats. There's some very consistent selling today, though. That is definitely not typical. Both those candles ended where they started. Potential change in character, 11:56 a.m. What do you think? You want to be short before the noon candle? I don't think so. Should I protect myself? Yes. Should I cut my size? Yes. Should I try to wait for it to get above that purple line? Yes. There's some serious selling here, but I know it's noon, man. Fuck that. I'm just gonna buy one. I'm gonna walk away and let my dog out, let it run. We'll see what happens. It's just one. Come on, puppy, let's go potty. back with shrimp and tea and ice cream and $730 for doing nothing. I like it. Alright, let's drag this stop up. Dude. Alright, now I gotta eat my ice cream and my shrimp and my hot tea. And I do not normally eat like this. I normally fast and go to the gym and eat keto. But I'm being bad. My favorite ice cream from when I was a kid is here. This is stuff I do not buy for myself. This looks like we put on 30, 40 points while I was gone. Ice cream is cold. Woo. All right. So that was a big old move from when I was last here. So let's move this up. Where am I going to put this? Put that at the low. I hate it when I get shrimp and they're like all breading. That sucks. I just took my first bite. (12:34 p.m.) so things getting jiggy. Oh, I forgot. Wow, one short's up 800. That's badass, dude. Triple test of the low, basically. That's why I hit reverse. It's rare for one contract to be up 800 points or $800. The lower Bollinger Band. The red line's a 200 Bollinger Band. It's climbing upward. So on the 3 minute, this red line is the 200 moving average. So we're below the lower band. Pretty weak, but it's where you're supposed to buy. And that EMA keeps going down. That's why I'm not adding to my trade. Anything can happen. Remember this gold line here on the 3 minute was the day low. So we're trying to get back to the day low and keep failing. Not looking good, Hollywood. So even though I'm not happy with my shrimp, I'm going to eat them all. Dang, y'all are weak. Gosh, now I'm going to have to eat all the carbs. I gotta go back to 900, dude. I'm getting something besides a loss. And ice cream. I think I'm gonna go get a cinnamon roll now. God, I'm gonna fucking get that. I'm stressed out. I don't even really know why. I've been trading good today. Well, that was a big boom boom. We have to go kiss 850 before you can kiss 900. I had to buy again. What else are you supposed to do at the 200 moving average? And that's the Bollinger Band. The lower Bollinger Band. Coming up on a 12-hour low. Look at that right there. Might have to go kiss that. Because all this time we've been trading today, we still haven't gone to a 12-hour low? That's pretty wild. If we were going up, we would have hit it 15 times by now. That's how slow and controlled this roll is. Alright, I'm going to add a bunch of size. Let's see if I can hold it for more than 1 minute. 12:44. Coming up on 12:45. You want to be short on a 15-minute candle? No, you don't. The slow moving average is getting close to the fast moving average right here. It can close that gap. Series of higher lows. Did a reversion to the mean. Let's see if it's gonna flip. If it's gonna blow up. We're way down at the low of that my little square game I've been playing today. So let's see if we can get to 881. Let's start using that midline as a target. What do you think? Come on, guys. It's a bunch of moving averages for you to go kiss. I'm gonna put on a break-even stop because I'm tired of getting beat down. Of course I got taken out. I do not have the holding power I wish I had. Coming up on 1250. I think I feel some buying. What do you think? Is that just being silly? I was going to see us selling all day, so I like my little square. I've never traded with a little visual guide like that before, like this. I like it. You definitely don't have to think as much. Just kind of mark off what's been the high of range, what's been the low of range, and what's happening in the range. You don't have to think so hard. Don't have to fear so hard either. Gives you way more confidence as to what's going on. Starts going your way, put on a stop, break even, and then lift up higher. Ooh, look at you, pretty girl. I gotta go grab some of you. See, like I said, you want to be short at 1250? Nope. There you go, look at me, selling at the 200 moving average. At the top of my square. Look at you. What else are we gonna go eat, Toby? What do you think? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You wanna sit on my lap? Come. Go, come. Hi. Ooh, now I want some popcorn. I'll get a little sugar rush going. That's more carbs. I need to not eat for 3 days. That's so many more carbs than I ever eat. People still selling. Baby, I think we need some popcorn. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Dare I put on a trade and walk away again? Like, the odds of that. I guess I could just place. Here, we'll place a trade way down low at the 60-minute low. I'll place a buy order that's really, really low, which will probably end up being a big loss. Because for it to get down there, it's going to be pain. All right, dude, let's go make some popcorn or something. what's happening? Ooh, shit, I'm not in the trade. Did I not get filled? Golly, that's lame. Alright, but I made me some popcorn for me and my puppy. Alright, so a bunch of nothing happened. I move my little green line to the midline on my square. Oh, it's almost 1 p.m. So it's been a sea of choppy chop in this lower level. It's fully traded that range. So now we're going to move on to a new zone. But look, that 200 just keeps pointing down and down and down and down. Being dangerous, trading before 1 o'clock. Putting on size in particular. How you like the sound of the popcorn bag opening? Oh, I love it. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Toby, you want some popcorn? Here, baby. Alright, I'm going to move the microphone away so you don't hear me chewing. Hopefully. Suck it up if you do. So we did get a green on the 3-minute planted. Man, I dragged that down. My size was too big. I can't let that roll. So now we're above the 200 or above the fast. Fast is above the slow. It's above the 200. I'm gonna dare buy. It's a total gamble, but moving my stop loss super tight. Yeah, don't care. Stop myself out. Didn't mean to do that. Reversion to the mean. Keeps holding that fast. Remember 1 p.m. So much of trading is based on the time on the clock. It's unbelievable. Still can't decide which way it's going. What's up, dude? You didn't eat your popcorn. What's up, puppy? Your teeth hurt? What's going on? Yeah, I thought that could happen. It's gonna gun for 900. Shocked by this. I did not protect myself. Shoving my face full of popcorn. Fast moving average, EMA, about to kiss the 200 there. Or the midline of that 200 Bollinger Band. Look at that. 1:05 p.m. Wow. That was beautiful. I like my little square thing, man. I think it helps. Gives perspective. Frame of reference for everything going on. It's a lot of green on the 3 minute. Puppy. Baby, you're looking all hungry, but you got food right here. Why aren't you eating it? I don't think my dog feels good. Tight little range. Long time. Are you really done with 900? feel a baiting of the shorts. So this 200's got an upward slope to it. Alright, what's happening, y'all? Put my phone away. Alright, well, I wanted to short, but I wanted to short from higher. Weak. So now the 200 on the Bollinger Band is about to intersect the 200 slow moving average. I wonder who has more power. The midline on a Bollinger Band? I'm gonna buy even though it's probably collapsing. Look at that. That's why you don't catch a knife, y'all. Damn, that was a lot. 469 in like seconds. 1:16:07 to 1:16:45. So in like less than 30 seconds, so it was $500. Damn! Good thing it snapped back, yo. Good thing it snapped back, yo. That was overdone to the down. We got a little range we're working with here, everybody. My little square is showing me the way. We're below the 200 Bollinger Band on the 15-second. Not the good. Not the good. Ugh to the fug. Come on, my little friends. Chop a chop. You buy at any fucking price. Don't act shy. I guess we probably got a new 12-hour low. Okay, I need to not be cool like I always am. So I had a chance at Mercy, didn't take it. Might be on the road to destruction. Okay, so I missed a clue somewhere. I guess the clue is it broke outside the box. So now everyone's going to be in panic mode. Adding size to a loser is never good. Better take a screenshot of what my account did look like. So 800. surprised it wasn't making a run for 900, but way outside my box. I'm not supposed to add to losers, and I've done that like 3 times now. This is exactly how you blow accounts. I just know you guys love the buy. And these shorts are going to need to cover. So if this moves quickly at 1:23 p.m., we might get out. I think it should be able to at least get up back to that lower band of the 200 Bollinger Band, the red line. That's what happens when you eat. You get relaxed, you get chill, over happy, overconfident. That was a big old drop. So 1:03 p.m. Poo. Poo, pow, wow, yowza. Batman. Na 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 na. I miss those shows. Come on. Damn. Come on, yo-yo. There you go. There you go, yo-yo. Chop, chop. Come on, choo-choo. Come on, choo-choo. You can do it. You can do it. Little cha-cha. Come, come. This is why it's important to have a big drawdown available. So here's where I can cry mercy and get out. Take the loss like a man. Come on. Come on. Come on, kiss that upper Bollinger Band there. Come on. Why am I not taking the mercy? Because the candles keep climbing. I'm gonna get out now though. Don't need the loss. Still way out of my little zone. That's probably a super good buy. I'm gonna buy one more. I was in, I think 15. I was in a lot, so that is the importance of being able to add size, have a big drawdown so you don't blow up when you screw up. Okay, I gotta say that I'm fasting now. I can't eat anymore today or tomorrow. So I fasted for 20 hours. So it's 20 hours, 26 minutes. So I probably fasted for 20. Start a new one. wasn't watching. I was looking at my TikTok. Why did I buy? Because we're back in front of, on top of that 200 Bollinger Band. We could have the fast as a floor right here. Never saw it like that before, but that's exactly what it was. I don't know why my thing was spinning, but it was. Is a good little win rate. I think my little box is keeping me in the zone today. Got me super calm. Adding size at the top of the trend. Not where you're supposed to add size, but shorts will be getting nervous. We're approaching the 200 again. Moving my stop up. Sight, sight, sight. need to get out of my trade. I could have just stayed in it, taken a nap, and just let it keep going. Okay, fuck, that was a big mistake. Damn. So what was the memo to just start buying? 1:30 p.m. just... I ate and I'm like sleepy and tired and want to take a nap and clearly not actively managing my trades, not... Just look at that. I didn't think it was going to hold 850. Now it looks like it's running to 860 for sure. I'm on the wrong side, letting a loser run can evaporate half my fucking gains just like that. Poof. I put my headphones on since YouTube gets real pissy when you play music. They always want to, you know, copyright infringe somewhere in headphones. And I'm holding my dog and I'm dancing. And I'm letting a loser run, but it's not exactly on a tear, is it? Should probably have gotten out a long time ago. So I was buying. Why did I flip over back to short? Because it's just been short all day. It's due to go long for a while. And a volume spike. God damn. It's hard to think and listen to music, or actually hard to talk and listen to music. So obviously I quit paying attention after I ate and I got cozy in the tummy. Uptrend started because see, I'm not by nature a buyer. Shorted a bunch of size and I just let it run. And I was a buyer back here, I'm pretty sure of it. I was an aggressive buyer even. But for some reason, I didn't stay a buyer. I don't think I've ever let a winner run in like years, literally. That's a long. So this is how you can be a good trader. You can have a high win rate. You can be consistently a winner. And then you just let the one wipe out all your good. It's that fucking simple. Just takes one bad trade in size to destroy hours and hours and hours of talent. Not joking. Get super optimistic and confident because you're that good. And then you can be that bad in 10 seconds flat. So we're 100 points off the low. So y'all just got to run straight up 100 points. Literally. Mm, 200 ticks out of the money. (2:01 p.m.) So went down, straight down for 30 minutes, straight back up for 30 minutes. Seems about right. Everybody's full of lunch. I think this is going to fall pretty fast. We'll see. Oh. I shouldn't trade after I eat. This is the most steady down day I can remember in years. I mean, it's just slow and steady down. Impressive. Metallica sure is a good band. that was a big ol' mistake-o. Big ol' mistake-o. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, I screwed up. I expected that to hold. Okay, now I'm confused. What do I do now? Go gadget. I have headphones on. I'm listening to music I haven't listened to in a really long time, like years, like 4 years. It's back when I got my divorce, and then I had a boyfriend who was a monster. So I'm in my head thinking about a lot of stuff. A lot of the music, not a lot. I mean, I was just listening to like Metallica, but like there's some Bible songs kind of thrown in there. Why am I going short? It's right at the top of the square. This has worked reliably all day today. Literally. Just the frame of reference. Where we've been trading lately. Oh, it's out of bounds. Wow. This is incredible. It's been a fabulous day for trading. Absolutely fabulous.
Who let the dogs out?
All right, get ready for some crazy. There you go, go. There you go. Get on up. Gotta squeeze all the shorts. There's no other way but up. God damn, take my stop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I never traded like this before. I like my little square. Alright. Doubtful anyone's watching this, but hey, if you are, you're an angel. Hope you're having a super good day. Sorry, I'm just like not feeling chatty right now lately. I've been going through, got a lawsuit going on and not living in my usual place, and shit's fucked up, so that makes me sad, and I got a lot of like good things to be thankful for, but at the same time, like, I gotta start getting paid for this trading. It's hurting my heart bad that I can trade this well and I'm not making any money. Like, it's killing me. So let's see what I did today. I basically traded all day. Net $19,260.96 with a 78.03% win rate. Profit factor 3.28. Win-loss ratio 3.24. Max winners in a row 30 fucking 1. Max losers in a row 6. I mean, I do not fucking suck. I am a badass fucking trader, and it's time for me to start getting paid, and it's just killing me that it hasn't happened so far. Absolutely fucking killing me. I am so fucking due for some good. So I hope you enjoyed watching me trade. I hope y'all take care, and one of these days I have some plans for how to work on my channel to make it useful for other traders to not only be entertained by watching me trade, but to help make us all better human beings so that we can become better traders and just better citizens of the world. As weird as that is to come out of my mouth, because that's not my... I'm a libertarian. I hate the government. I want it all to end, but I know that's not realistic right now. And I would love to create an army of traders who are all just killing it every day, making $10,000, $20,000 a day as traders, trading together, watching me trade, becoming part of a trading family, and not just like a family where we support each other like emotionally, psychologically, physically, meaning like becoming very fit, strong, peaceful, but also like literally the idea of an army of good where people are brave and will stand up and talk about the topics that need to be talked about to get this world back in order, because either you're gonna have kids, not have kids, might have kids, your kids have kids, wherever you're at on the journey, this world is being fucked by some evil fucking people, and we've got to be pursuing peak performance at all times and grabbing all the money we can to get our families, multi-generational families, protected and help save all the dumb people who are too dumb to understand the media lies to them all day, every day, and pharma lies to them all day, every day, and they're literally an attack on humanity. Like, it's fucking horrible to have to carry this shit around in my heart. But there you go. My little speech. No idea if anyone's listening. Probably not. But that's it. I'm done for today. Y'all take care.